Hello, hello. Mikey, Spectre, how you guys doing? Hotas? Yes. It's gonna be interesting. So I have I've got cables routed in such a way that that's about as close as I can get this one. But then I have this one. Yeah.
Follow that course.
So I've played with them a little bit. They're interesting. Controls are not as smooth as I would have hoped. Unfortunately, it's a little bit janky, but or it feels a little bit jank because I'm not used to it, I guess. 2 sticks. Yeah, it's not actually a HOTAS, it's actually a HOSAS, but every time I say HOSAS, somebody gives me crap, so it's dual stick.
Keep an eye on sensors.
It is dual stick. Oh. Why are you running into me? This feels unnecessary. Yeah, I'm dual wielding. I am dual wielding for sure. So I mean, it's I like it. Hey, thank you for the sub, Mikey.
Keep an eye on sensors.
So, anyways, I've been trying to sort out my my controls. It's all right. There's gonna be lots of I'm assuming there's gonna be a fair bit of remapping today as I figure out how I want things to work. I should almost get a second camera going that I can just point at my sticks,
Follow that course.
so you can see what I'm doing, because it's like below, but that won't happen today. Look for a pre-made setup file. So the thing is, I suspect that my preferences are going to be different than just about everybody else, because I don't do flight sims. Flight sims drive me nuts. Trying to fly, just the having, just, so what I've done is my left stick has throttle and roll, and my right stick has pitch and yaw on it. Right, so I can go left to right, and it'll actually go left to right instead of banking, which is not how like any flight sim is ever set up, because that's not how planes work. So, and then I've got my my hat on my left stick is for strafing side to side and up and down, and the hat on the right stick is for target management. And this is really loud. Let's turn that down a bit. So,
Frog.
but it's targeting the frog instead of targeting the
Ukraine.
name a capital. Here we go again. All right, I can definitely do that. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, look, I've got one right there.
Follow that course.
Here we go again. So waiting for your engraved windshield on the truck before you spend any market bucks. No, you said name the motor. You didn't say you didn't say name the truck. I didn't actually end up putting out a redeem for naming my truck.
Stay in formation.
The motor is named Vibemaster XL.
Entering Venus.
What did I do here? Right, engraved vacuum line. That I might be able to manage. Yeah. But no, I think I need to pull the intake and put a stencil on the front of the valley cover. I think that's the best place for it.
Follow that course.
Don't actually have to redeem it. That was joshing around. Yeah, but I mean, I could actually do it. Hey, Dravos, welcome to the show. How you doing?
Follow that course.
So flying this thing around is actually really easy with these sticks. But flying fighters, whew, that's a handful. You're all over the place. I don't know which side of this I'm supposed to go into.
Baldric.
Like, man, it would be nice if it would actually just target. Like, I have to go grab my mouse and click on it to get it to do a thing. Like, what is the setting for target target the object that's in front of me? Like, that's what I want. Wait, that can't...
Stay in formation.
That wasn't supposed to cancel travel mode. Dang it! No, it does it. It doesn't. So why did it? That's flight assist. Am I hitting something? Is that the problem? Must be hitting something. Every day that goes, you get more and more hype for the Boron expansion. Oh, man. I know. I am looking forward to that so much.
Entering the moon.
I'm entering the moon.
Follow that course.
Alright, now where am I headed? Flying to the shipyard. What do I have for, I gotta just aim myself here and I'm gonna find out what I got for crew on this thing. I should be maxed out on crew on this.
Keep an eye on sensors.
No, I have no crew. Okay. So that's why I'm headed to this. Okay. There we go. There we go. You want the organic ships. You know, yes. Although I think from what I've seen, the Boron ships look a tiny bit too tentacly for my liking, which, I mean, I know it makes sense. You know, they're Boron and Boron have tentacles, so it makes sense, but I don't know, they feel a little bit too Maybe it makes them look a little bit too flimsy. I don't know. In X2, there was a cool mod that disabled shields on Boron ships because they had high regenerative hulls, and it was so epic and immersive. Interesting idea, yeah. Because if the ships are organic, they can heal themselves, right? I guess that was the theory there.
Stay in formation.
Yeah, interesting. Me like. All right, let's aim for this docking bay right here. I'm gonna need to print out a map of my controls. I don't know where my docking button is.
Follow that course.
Oh, I'm gonna bump that. I'm gonna bump that. Yep. All right. Brakes. Brakes. Mikey. Thank you so much, dude. Cheers. Travos, thank the man for the sub. All right. Where am I at? Where am I at? Here I am. Okay. Come on. Let's see.
Keep an eye on sensors. Docking granted.
There's the docking button. Okay. Not quite where I...
Docking aborted. Docking granted. Stay in formation.
Oh, it wants me to turn around. Man. All right, hang on. Oh, yes. Docking software is the best. All right. I need lots of crew. They're going to run out of crew.
Successfully done.
Oh, no.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
All right, let's see how many I actually got here.
Keep an eye on sensors.
All right, I got them all. Nice. Got the undock button. Lord Doctor, did I go boom yet? No. There have been no explosions yet.
State information.
You didn't miss anything yet. No, I'm still just learning how to fly with joysticks. But luckily this lumbering beast is actually pretty easy to pilot. We're okay. To try to move a station by force. Yeah, unfortunately stations are static. Otherwise, yeah, we could push stations around. That'd be interesting. I did fail. Yes, I did.
Kyushu.
Like, is there actually a setting? I've looked and I didn't find one. Does anybody know if there's actually a setting that so you can set a button to target the thing you're pointing at? like I don't want the Kayashu that's over there. I want that ship that's in front of me right there. And like I've got a target nearest enemy and target nearest object. But unfortunately I don't have... There isn't that you're aware of. That's unfortunate.
Asgard.
I should write a macro. I should write an auto hotkey macro to do it. Just tell it to just give me a button that will click right at the center of my screen. Target at mouse location. That's almost the right thing. Well, that would be helpful. Yeah. That's what I want. Okay. He's not in a great spot. I'm gonna have to go around.
Stay in formation.
If you don't find anything Spectre, I will write an auto hotkey macro. To make it happen. And I might, if I get really lucky, I might even be able to map it to my joystick button that I want here. Thought the ship wasn't going to pull up fast enough for a second. Yeah,
Keep an eye on sensors.
I turned off flight assist so that I could pitch faster, and then I turned it back on, and it shunted me in that direction. Yeah, turning this boat around is terrible.
Keep an eye on sensors.
On the plus side, holding a joystick forward to turn is actually a lot easier than trying to mouse it, I think. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Joystick's always easier for this type of maneuver. Yeah, I'm learning that for sure. 100% easier to joystick turn than mouse hold rather than circular motion is the rest. Yeah, totally. Mikey, you're nuts. Lord Doctor, thank the man. Never gets old, Mikey. Ever. Thank you, my dude. Can't seem to find one. All right. We will be writing an auto hotkey macro specifically for this exact function. Getting ready on the pause. So I want to blow right by him here. Preferably without hitting him. Yeah. Good enough.
Today is a
In this case, we're just going to buzz the tower. All right. board. Let's see, we're going to launch it very strong and very strong. I have way more boarding attack strength, but he's got way better Marines. We're going to start, and we're going to fly. So long.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Uh-oh, something hit me.
Pod taking damage. Follow that course.
Let's get out of here.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
This is group leader. Eye on sensors.
There's a...
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Alright, and I'm out.
Steady.
Think you saw what I did? He might have, yeah. Yeah, he might have seen that. He might have seen that. Alright. We're going to get ourselves a little bit further away. Let's start the turn. And hit the brakes. All right.
Stay in formation.
Oh, that's loud. Hang on. Oh, there's definitely some noise in my mic. Hang on, guys. I gotta fix that. So I couldn't just set this to hold this input. But I can't. So we're just gonna give it a second. Boarding actions are generally easier if the enemy doesn't have oxygen because of a massive hole in the hull. Yeah, but I don't want to damage the ship too bad. And actually, if I don't damage the ship, the reputation loss for boarding and taking their ship is actually minimal, which is, you know, kind of odd. You know, as odd as it sounds, but okay. All right, stand by 1 second. We're just gonna check on my mic here. Make sure I've got there, much better. Much better.
Stay in formation.
So still need to eventually download the game and play it yourself instead of watching people play it. You own it for a while. Oh, you own it, but you've never played it, eh?
Venus. Asgard.
Yeah.
Orbital Defense Station.
All right. I don't know how to clear.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Not sure how to clear a command. So if I look at so under target management, I need to remove this. There, that works. Just set the old one back. Okay. All right, so how I'm going to do this, I'm going to sit here. This is going to take a long time, so I'm going to leave the game, unpaused for this. Okay, so you keep going back to old classics. I do the same thing all the time, for sure. So what I've got here is I've got a helper script specifically for X4, and at the moment it is completely empty. That's perfect. We'll bring this down and we'll make it bigger, so you can see what's going on. So all it is here, auto hotkey is beautiful. If when active, executable x4.exe, do things. So right now all I'm doing is I've remapped the numpad enter key to the regular enter key, because when typing things, if you hit the number pad enter key, for some reason it does nothing. And if you hit the regular one, it accepts normally. So I've just remapped that. But we're going to see if we can remap a joystick button to be click on my screen. So you guys are in for a treat. This is going to be interesting. V-Fire Chief, welcome to the show. Does anybody remember why when you clear a Xenon sector, a building will keep popping up? Isn't it that you're missing another building somewhere? Not necessarily. The Xenon are incredibly persistent, and so they very well might just be trying really hard to retake the sector they've just lost. They will eventually give up. Eventually they will give up on that. All right. I'm going to bust out the old Microsoft spyware for this. All right. And we're going to go... I need... joystick commands, because I've never done this before. I think AHK ID is going to be the thing I want. So, Joy 1 through Joy 32, the buttons of the joystick. To determine the button numbers for your joystick, use this test script. That's what I want, a joystick test script. Perfect. All right. I'm going to save... I'll save it right to the desktop. We're going to call it stick test. Desktop joystick test. Let's see. Oh, but it's only connected to joystick number 0. Hang on. Joystick 2. Make sure that's the right script. There it is. All right, POV 18,000. Okay. That's what I want. All right. Very nice. I like it. All right. So back here. And we're doing Joy POV 18,000. I think so. The hotkey prefix symbols control engine for not supported. Get key state can be a substitute. Also note that pressing of joystick button always passes through the active window if that window is designed to detect the passing of joystick buttons. Hey! Thank you for the bits! Oh, wow, you guys are talking a lot while I'm distracted here. Spectre, they usually try to build 3 to 5 times after that they stop. Okay, cool. Fire Chief, you've destroyed 20. Oh, wow. Depending on how to find sectors and pop down a new station space, then you'll see where all this... Ooh, does that still work? I didn't know. I knew that, but I didn't know if they still did that or not. I feel like they. I thought they were supposed to patch that out. Fire Chief, you've only got 8 days in, and you just started back up after 8 months away from the game. Oh yeah. Wow, nice that you came back. It's getting very annoying. I don't doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Okay. So I should be able to. I gotta get the other. Gotta get this out again. All right. So POV. Let's see, it can see all of that. Oh, I can see rotation. That's neat. All right. So POV 18,000. So if I say POV, whoops, wait, no, 18,000. Just as a test, we're just going to message box. Hello. All right, and refresh. Uh-oh. POV 18,000 is not a valid hotkey. Okay. All right, let's look at... Oh, it needs a loop. Okay. All right, we're going to take that. So it needs to be in a loop. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So... Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Fire Chief. I appreciate it. I know this is probably not what anybody's tuned in to watch here. So it's just a constant loop. Okay. Get key state. Let's see, where are we getting joy info? That's outside of my loop. Get key state. Access info, yeah. If in-string joy info. Doctor got back from feeding the cats. What are we making a macro for? We're making a macro just to click right in the center of the screen, because we don't have a key to target the thing that's directly in front of us. Apparently it's not an option for whatever reason. Okay, get key if in string joy info P. Okay, so we're gonna get joystick number is 2. So if when active, actually no, we can put that outside. We're gonna put that up top, and we're gonna just say 2 joy info. Wait, no. Get key state joy info. Joy 1 through Joy 32 are the buttons on the joystick. And we've got the test script, and the test script does the button, right? So it does the buttons there. And then it's got the axes, and then it's got the special rotation. And that's for POV. And then axis info, POV, joy P. All right, so we're going to go to joy info. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to try it. And then the bottom here, we're going to loop. And we're going to sleep 100. And we're going to get if in string joy info and then we're going to just message box joy P. Do I get okay, no errors, but no action either. So what are we doing wrong here? So that's just looping the joystick buttons. So what if I change this and say joystick number? Can't imagine this is going to make a difference, but we'll try it. We're going to change the hard-coded 2, but that isn't in that. That's probably what's wrong. Okay. Nope, still doesn't work. This could be an exercise in futility here. So if joystick number is less than or equal to 0, so all of that doesn't matter because of that, and I know that works. So let's take all of that. Because why not just rip off what other people wrote? Okay. Take all of it. Let's just take... Oh! No, it's not going to work because it only works if... Okay, nope, still doesn't work. Okay. Take all of that, and we're going to just put all of that right here. Okay, and it doesn't understand that X4 is loaded because I'm not getting a tooltip. we're going to just add if when active x4.exe to the top of joystick test. And it's going to just do it anyways. Yeah. Restart game. It shouldn't need restarting because the script should be capable of doing this, but this isn't actually I'm gonna move that to I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. And then to cancel it later, we're going to go down here. Okay, I did nothing.
Follow that course.
I don't know. I don't understand. Let's just ask the Google. Script for joystick POV. Let's see, some joysticks have smooth. Okay. We're gonna just take the whole whole script and try it out now. Okay, so I need the, let's see, get key state. Key state POV, joy POV. This is gonna be messy. POV. All I care about is getting a thing that says POV. Okay, so if when active. Whoops, wait, what did I do? Okay. Let's put it outside the... I don't know. I might just give up and play the game now at this point. Oh, what has Spectre got? Create a first-person viewpoint. FOV equals 60. Field of view for the camera in degrees. Aspect ratio equals screen width over screen height near clip. One far clip, 1000 perfection matrix, spiking math pictures. This isn't Python, but I appreciate the effort. Yeah. Shoot, I mean, maybe Python would work, but I don't know Python well enough to attempt this. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make a new thing. We're gonna say persistent. It's probably not how you spell persistent. I'll just copy it out of that example. Drop this as the desktop as POV hat test auto hotkey. If this doesn't work, I give up and we just go back to playing the game. Okay. And it works. So if here, let's drop this down so you guys can see what I'm typing. There we go. If POV 18,000 message box with the variable instead. Reload. Okay, that works. So if we take all of that over to the helper script, okay, that works. Okay, now if I change it to joystick 2, it doesn't work. Okay. So if I change that based on joystick number, so I can take joystick number and then I can take that, which is what works on the other thing. Nope, still only works on the first one. Why would it only work on the first one if this is exactly what I'm doing here and it works on joystick number equals 2. Joystick number 2, get key state POV. Still works on 1, does not work on 2. Yeah, joystick info script works just fine. What if I go joystick 1? This is not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. No, still stays there. Hey, Jangular, not sure you'd ever want a HOTAS? Well, not considering the disaster that I've gotten myself into right now, no. I would understand that. But, I mean, hopefully this is temporary and I can figure it out. Permission to link? Yes, Dravos, you definitely have permission to link. Go ahead. Is this related to my... Oh, it's not. Okay. Former EVE Online developers announced Fantasy Sandbox MMO. Interesting. Heard from other streamers that are a pain in the ass to get set up. Yes. I mean, I'm really into the weeds here, doing stuff that you really should not ever have to do with a HOTAS, but you know, so be it. You're stoked. I'll click on the link in a second. I don't understand why that doesn't work. What if I put... Hang on a second. What if I put all of this back over to the POV hat test? Did I exit the hat test? Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. Aha! All right. That was the switch I needed to make. I had to explicitly define it instead of fuzzy define it. All right. So now I just need a mouse click command. And mouse click is really simple, but we're gonna... I'm gonna make sure I've got the right syntax for it. Mouse click. All right. Mouse click left X as a underscore screen width over 2. Oh man, cable is in my way here. Joystick cables. No, screen height over 2. Click count 1. Speed as fast as possible. I don't need either of those. All right. Let's see. Hat test reload. Yes, it does. Okay, it worked. Perfect. Which means right now this should... Huh. Okay, instantaneous is not working. Let's see, what was the... Click count 1, speed 1. Let's make it fast, but not instant. See if that makes a difference. No. Okay, that time it worked. Let's see if I can select the other one.
Follow that course.
Computronic substrate fab.
Okay, it works. Okay. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Let's see if I can move all of that. I don't have to. I can just copy it into here. And lose the hat. Oh, no, not reload. Lose the hat test. Okay, so it doesn't work at the moment, but if I come in here, it does not work. No, now it doesn't work. Is it because it's not persistent? I highly doubt that. But we'll try it. Nope. Alright, I have no idea why it doesn't work when it's in my helper script, but right now it's working as a separate script. So we're going to just turn on the separate script.
Accelerator. Venus.
And we're going to just leave it.
Fab.
Good enough. So if you ever want to know how to click on your screen using a joystick, that's how you click on your screen using a joystick. Lovely. Seems really dumb, but I figured it out. You know, all Egosoft would have to do is give me a mappable command to target the thing I'm looking at, and it wouldn't be a problem. But anyways, we're back in, and we are doing our thing.
Stay in formation.
And if I want to click on
Accelerator.
I can just click on it. Look at that. Alright, so I see on my radar that I own that ship. Let's take a look. Yes, I do. I've got a new Asgard. Alright. Let's take the worst Marine. Wait, no, here we go. Promote the worst Marine to captain. Send the rest of them. Transfer crew. Alright. Hey, sideward. Target under reticle would be really nice. Yes. That is exactly the wording I was looking for. That's what I want, definitely. All right, well, let's equip my new Asgard here. Definitely want all-around engines. Definitely want the exceptional.
Follow that course.
I probably want to keep my Mark III engines. I'm gonna go get plasma from the Argon, I think. Okay, we're maxed out on shields, good. Maxed out on software, good. I don't know, we'll do that.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Looks like you can cheese crew. That's nice. Alright. Hey, and I actually make money doing it. I like it. Okay.
Hello. Hello there.
We're gonna let... Here we go. We're gonna tell Here We Go Again to also go get more crew. Oh, Here We Go Again isn't maxed out. Well, I'm not giving it super engines. Let's be real here. Oh, Here We Go Again has not actually been tricked out at all. Actually. Okay. I guess I just got this one as well. Ugh. Cheesy solution. There we go.
Follow that course.
6 mil. Alright, there's both of those. We will come back and we will steal more ships at a later date. But for now, let's go for a quick flight and put these new sticks to the test.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Because, I mean, I've got them. Might as well use them. Dravis, you mean, imagine they use the same system as Eve. It would feel like the old Dungeon Siege games. And would probably have one of the largest explorable open worlds in history. The same system as Eve. You might need to explain what you mean by system, because like when I hear system, I'm thinking like game engine. And I'm not really sure how anything about Eve's game engine would translate nicely to a fantasy MMO. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, immediately running into stuff. That's a great start. Way to go. Way to go, me.
Wharf.
All right. So where... Okay, we've got something over here.
Follow that course.
Let's take a look.
N.
There's one. Hello. Oh, brakes aren't great. All right.
N. N. N.
All right, I can definitely click.
Stay in formation.
Ooh, wrong way. There we go. Can definitely select whatever is.
N.
But man, I gotta be like right on it, which is kind of unfortunate. It'd be nice if there was a little bit of, you know,
M.
a little bit of fuzziness, but I know that's definitely not possible with my hack job of a targeting button.
Follow that course.
All right, something over here. Oh, he went through the gate. All right. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. Alright, so it's going to take some getting used to, but I suppose I could say I sort of know how to fly this.
Wharf.
Oh! You do like to have a target nearest enemy hotkey, even with your ability to click things with your Steam controller. Yeah, I do have a target. So target nearest enemy is up on this, but down I want it to be target whatever I'm looking at. And so yeah, I mean it sort of works, right? I can the hotkey total or the auto hotkey macro totally works. I go down
Asteroid.
and it just clicks whatever's in the center. So I mean it does its thing.
Docking granted.
But
Keep an eye on sensors.
I still need to work on the dead zone, or not the I gotta figure out the curves. I need to apply curves to these. But apparently joystick's curves no longer exists. So that's a problem. And joystick gremlin that I was just working with, or just trying to work with here, it has not been working for me. So right now we're just raw input. This is Cadence Towing Company, Inc. We bring your stations and ships to target locations in small text, but not always in functional order, and sometimes in pieces. Yeah. See, you're waiting to dock, I guess. Yeah.
State information.
All right. So really, this is all just about protecting this. So plasma and flak. Yep, that's what I wanted. Plasma and flak. Yep, that's what I wanted. Plasma and flak. Good. I think we're going to double up everything in there, and then we're going to worry about protecting open market for no other reason than because open market, I don't want it to die. And then maybe we figure out how to get the Earl King back, because I'm very sad at the Earl King. Sideward, you made the touchpad of the Steam controller act like a mouse, and the game does mouse flight so you can click things. Oh, nice! Steam controller sends center of screen when not touching the pad. I like. This game really needs is to set builder ships you own to auto repair stations when they're not under fire. Oh, that would be sweet. It's like, just set one or two to just patrol this area and just be like, oh yeah, don't worry, we're going to keep your stations fixed. That'd be great. I'd love that. Be so handy. Okay, we've got... That's a way better patrol route than what Rob Dog is doing. I gotta reset this. We're gonna do. Attack targets in range. Center on that. Attack targets in range. Line it up perfect. Line it up real nice. There we go. Attack on this axis right there. It'd be really nice if you could get a larger than 40-kilometer radius order. I'd love to just give them one persistent command to just cover the whole space.
Keep an eye on sensors.
There we go. A little bit cleaner order. Now, is anybody in here making money yet? No, because I'm out of microchips. Microchips? Because I'm out of silicon wafers. Okay. Silicon wafers? Has plenty of silicon.
Stay in formation.
Hold on a second. We're waiting for storage? No, we're not. Oh. I get it. We have way too many energy cells. We're still working through our energy cells. Okay. So that's why we don't actually have as much space as what's allocated. That's fair. So I believe that means that this station has lost its trading ships. Trade for build storage. Yeah. Because the Xenon blew them all up. Seem really needs his set command. If it moved and isn't mine, kill it. Yeah, exactly. If it moved and it isn't mine, to kill it. That's exactly what I need. The wall they're in. Welcome to the show. What flavor are those wafers? Vanilla. They are tasty, tasty silicon. The best flavor if you're a robot. All right, we're going to take all 4 of these guys and we're going to tell them to trade for commander. Hopefully they don't explode. How's it going, by the way? It's going pretty good. How about you? Welcome to the show. New to the game, just learning basics? Ah, you answered my next question for me. Very nice. As a new to the game guy, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but as a new viewer, it's always nice to ask, what's your experience with X4? And it sounds like it's pretty new. That's good. I'm glad you found it. You're in for a treat. There's this game is a solid mile deep, so you're in for a treat. Just a few days. Hey. Nice. Been playing nonstop. This is the way. All right. Well, that's awesome. If you've got any questions whatsoever about any part of the game, feel free to ask. I will be more than willing to do my best to help you out. And if I don't know the answer, somebody in chat might, because some of these people have probably played more than I have. All right. What am I... So that'll fix that. And I don't know if there's anything else. What else do we need? Hull parts. We've got some amount of hull parts. All right. Refined metal. Plenty of refined metal. We're not selling it fast enough, it doesn't look like. And then graphene.
Stay in formation.
Where did I stick graphene? Graphene's all the way over here. Oh yeah, graphene's going well. Okay, so that's hull parts. So hull parts needs... What does hull parts really need? Maybe more trading ships, hey? What do we have? No, we've got 3 traders, so I mean... Jangler, you saw a post that said we don't need modules connected to get full production. No, a module can be anywhere in the plot. Anywhere at all. It's It's way more fun that way. As you can see, my completely disconnected everything. Spectre, you've got 4,000 hours in this game? Are you kidding me? That is impressive. Wow, I gotta step up my game. That's I think I'm at 1,800. Let's see. 1771. I'm rapidly approaching 1,800 hours. So 1,500 of it is just Seed of Burn Overnights. Oh, okay. Well, you're still beating me anyways. By a lot. That's still impressive. That's a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Yeah, definitely. All right, we've got our... Oh, we don't quite have a full service crew. Okay. Did the best it could.
Stay in formation.
There we go. All right, we're gonna get this guy refitting at a Argon station, just for the guns. Plasma. I haven't saved a loadout for this because I can't do it myself. And then flak on the mediums.
Keep an eye on sensors.
And get me a little bit rest of my crew there. Hey, that's going to make me 4 million. I like it. You started the game on Monday, and your Steam says you've got your 60 hours in. Wow. Very nice. You got a new hardcore X4 gamer. Totally. I like it. That's what I like to see. Need more players, and X4 needs more hype. X4 needs all the hype. I as much as I complain about this game, it is amazing and deserves all the love. And that's why I'm so hard on it, because I love it and I want it to be better. Alright. So I'm gonna suggest the first new Asgard lands in the north here. That seems to be where... Oh wow, maybe not. Look at all that. Let's go see how he's doing. Yeah, flack it up.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Your least favorite thing were the quests so far because it's not straightforward. More questions and looking things up because you're clueless, but other than that, superb game. Yeah, what quests were you getting stuck on? Hey, Igloo. It has to compete with No Man's Sky. Kind of, that's pretty rough. This does, Igloo, or the game that I don't think it's the game that Drevos listed or linked there, right? Come on, flak.
Follow that course.
I want to see the flak doing its job. All right, yeah, we definitely need overlapping fields of fire. That's gonna make this better. I like the quests. You don't like the objectives, rather, so far. Okay. Quests are a bit jank. Yeah. They're something else for sure, yeah. Just gonna wait for him to start shooting so I can get a good screenshot here. Come on, I want to see explosions. Come on, explosions. That wasn't quite what I was asking for. Thought you meant X4. I mean, I think I meant X4. I always just curious what other people are talking about. So when you get a ship disguised and you didn't know where to go, eventually found it just a bit ago. That was annoying. Not paying attention, you're playing some Fallout 4. It's fair, Igloo. Therein, I think the...
Follow that course.
Anytime you've got an objective like that, what you can do... if you're having trouble, if under Mission Manager... if you select your mission, you can say set to active, and it should give you a real obvious yellow line pointing to exactly where you're supposed to go. Did you try 76? The quest didn't give you a line. Interesting. Do you remember what the quest was? I agree with Spectre. It sounds like it's a pretty main quest if you're getting a disguise thing. Because I think there's only two situations where you get a cover module that you use. Jangular 76 was your first Fallout. Really? That's like the only one I haven't played. I've never finished any of them, mind you, but I've played them all. Just not 76. The main Terrance quest line, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, quest said find the Yaki. Oh, find the Yaki. Yes, because if you have not explored, if you have not already discovered their system, it will point you to the nearest system that you do know of, and then it will just give you a little like magnifying glass icon and saying explore. At which point you just you have to use your long range scan function and just hunt for gates. So yeah, no, I understand. I definitely would have been frustrated with that too if I was if I encountered that when I was a newbie. Yeah, definitely would have been frustrated. All right. Flak is working well. I like it. Now I'm gonna just unactivate that because I'm not gonna go do that.
Stay in formation.
And I did see here, we've got a new Asgard again, so that's handy. Here we go again is still under construction, so we'll wait until he's done and go steal another one because I want lots. Igloo, you just use an Asgard with all beam turrets for the small stuff. Yeah, that's what I had. That is what I had up here, was Asgards with beam turrets. And unfortunately, every time a K comes through, it's like, you're screwed. Surprisingly enough, one of these guys, if he's got plasma turrets, seems to be able to take on a K without me intervening. But if he's got beams, not a chance. So I will take the slower time to kill smaller craft if it means I don't have to babysit them when a K comes through. For the most part, it's been pretty cool, but yeah, just learning. There is a lot to learn. There is definitely a lot to learn. Jangular, would I be opposed to paying a service fee at a station to do the duty of a satellite? Elaborate on what you mean by the duty of a satellite. Terran campaign is a perfect start for new players. Absolutely, the Terran Cadet is the best intro to this game you can get. And for the K's, you just leave a sin there. I see. Well, maybe I should go stealing some sins, hey? There's one. I could steal some sins. I figured out how to get a few miners, got them set up in the Orc Cloud. It's a good place to start. Actually, no. I feel like the asteroid belt is the ultimate mining system. Let's see, Orc Cloud, all the way out here. He's got a lot of everything, actually. Asteroid belt also has a lot of everything. Yeah, I think I would favor the asteroid belt, I think, over the Orc Cloud. That's all the automation you've got set up so far. You built an energy station so far as a test, not really using it yet. Best place to go building a solar power plant is Mercury. 680% yield bonus because it's so close to the sun.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Spectre, a little tip is to make a solar power plant. It won't make you a billionaire in a hurry, but it's super steady income for a new player. Yeah. Absolutely it is. Asteroid Belt would be good, but your start had no stations. There were no stations in the... That seems odd. Jagular, you've seen a solo Terran-owned Asgard take out a station about as fast as a group of 9 Odysseus and 2 Sins? Really? I have never seen the Terrans being quite that aggressive. That is cool. That's why you need to provide cash and have your back. Price updates. Oh, a service fee to get price updates. I see. Well, I mean, you can buy the trade subscription license, which is like really expensive, and then you get automatic updates from all the stations anyways. If there was a way to turn that from a one-time fee into a service, like into an actual subscription, was cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. How are you doing tonight? Is that what that does? I believe that's what the subscription does. Yeah, it's just a one-time fee instead of a recurring fee. There were 0 stations in your asteroid belt, so no local trade. Any tips on what to do with your energy cells? Do the Terrans or other come and buy the cells on their own? Should set up cells? Yeah, so what you can do... I don't have a dedicated energy cell plant, but I've got other plants here. So what you can do is, if you go into your logistical or your logical overview and check your energy cells, you can create a cell offer. By default, it should, if all it's doing is making energy cells, it should have a cell offer automatically. And if you really just want to dump everything as much as possible, you can uncheck sell all but, and you can turn that all the way down and uncheck the automatic pricing and make it as cheap as possible. And just make sure the trade rules have no restrictions, and your station will sell a lot of energy cells. Provides complete update at all times on all trades in that faction it belongs. Yes. Thank you, Spectre. It's only for the station of the whole faction? Whole faction. 10 mil for the whole faction is so worth it. Oh, it totally is, yeah. Absolutely. Interesting? Yeah. No problem. Alright.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Am I stealing an Asgard or a Sin? I'm stealing Asgards. I'm not done stealing Asgards yet. Let's go steal an Asgard. Autosave. Whew, it's been a while. Would be neat to see a subscription fee. I would be fine with a subscription fee if there was a way to cancel your subscription. Which, at the moment, the way the game works, there is no way to give back something you've already bought. But yeah, if you could manage if you had like a separate screen to manage your subscriptions, I would be all for that. All right. back to the joysticks. Hey, no, I said go. Would be neat to have a subscription fee. Yeah. What is the station account thing about? Your energy station has 135,000 in. Okay. So the station account is how much money your station manager has to work with. And as they sell stuff, that number will go up. And as they buy stuff, that number will go down. You'll see that the manager has a budget, a recommended budget for what they're working on. So for instance, if we go take a look at a very profitable station, my Claytronics factory. So you see here under station account, I've got 17.3 million and the expected operating budget is 11.5 million. So I can just go in and accept the estimate and get 6 million out of the station account. So your 135 might be a lot, it might not be. It depends on what the station manager's expected budget is. What kind of things do managers buy? They buy the inputs for whatever the station makes. So in your case, if the only thing on the station is solar power plant stuff, they will buy nothing. It will be pure profit. You have so many satellites that you fear it's causing most of your game's lag. Yes, satellites absolutely cause your game's lag. Although trade subscriptions aren't completely latency free either, but they are better.
Asgard.
Dravos, you feel bad. You just may or may not have caused the guy to lose a 2 bill ship. What exploded? A Marshall? I don't know what else costs 2 billion.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Also, thing that many don't get at start is that your stations also need money to buy from your own stations. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't like that. And food for the workers, only if you've got workers. I use all automated space stations. Except for I will be putting stuff on my trading station, I guess. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I just realized I have no idea if I have enough. I don't have enough Marines. Ugh! Not even close to enough Marines. Oh, man. Alright. Because, of course, they're running out of population on their shipyard. You've got people, though. Not enough, but some. They have no people. All right. I think that means it's time to put habitats on the trading post. Do I even have... I don't even have hab modules. Okay. I think I have to buy hab modules, right? I can't hack them. Oh, no, I can. I can hack... okay, perfect. I can hack habs. I can hack habs. That's good. All right, we're going to go... We're going to go habitat hunting. Hang on. Killboard.
Entering system. Family.
Killboard.
Zin.
I want to see the killboard. Transfer from another ship. Yeah, well, as many as I can. Here we go again. The perfect name. Oh, what's the perfect name? You showed him the game. What is a logistics dock? And can you make your own? They like supply station or something. A logistics dock is I believe that would be a unique station that you kind of can make in a way, but it basically ends up just being a trading station, yeah. And they just supply stuff.
Kural Kami.
Hello there.
Hi, Hale. Only thing that can't be hacked is ship production and more. Right, yeah. that's a problem. It's a benefit of having habitats. Also, maybe a habitat location in a 1,000 population bonus place. Oh, I forgot about population bonuses.
Keep an eye on sensors.
The MMORPG and the DED site rats got close and drained him for 32 gigajoules of cap per cycle. LOL, Eve. Yeah, I know. He only had 15 gig of access, so they drained him in 2 cycles. Oh, man, that sucks. A paladin. $1.21 gigawatts! Yes, Theron. Exactly. He should have gone back in time.
Follow that course.
Paladin Marauder. I've never flown something. I've never flown a paladin, so let me just look here. I mean, he did have a lot of cap, but yeah, he had smart bombs. And that's too bad. That's really too bad.
Stay in formation.
So long, Paladin. Wall is short for best thing. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I can do that. Spectre, you lost a 3-bill Tengu. Oh, that sucks. He's goon, they have the money. Well, I saw, I was like, he's a goon. I really shouldn't feel too bad that he lost, but I know he's your buddy, so I didn't want to badmouth him too bad. But yeah, no, I will dunk on goons any chance I get. While you played Eve for years, you don't anymore. This game reminds me of Eve RTS. Yeah, there is. It definitely has some Eve feeling to it. In some ways, I could give it that.
Safe information.
Igloo, it was weird. You got an urge to play Eve online. It passed after 10 minutes. Yep. Oh, every time I see anybody talking about Eve, I'm like, man, I should go play Eve. And then I remember why I left Eve, and I don't feel like playing it anymore. All right, who's got habitat modules? I feel like this thing's got habitat modules. No. Okay. Goons. They still sit on the biggest stack of money in the game at the moment. I am not surprised by that, honestly. The goons are ridiculous. Hab. Alright, the shipyard's got LHABs. That was the wrong button. Guidance. Oh no! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. There we go.
Stay in formation.
Eve back in the day after beta was pretty good. Eve is fun if you've got friends to go do it with. Yeah, that might have been part of my problem, as I didn't really have any friends. If you're on other people in the game, it gets tedious. You had a small corp mining and production, so you made money like crazy. Yeah, most of my money making, I was a one-man corp, and it got really boring really quick. Your brother and you were top 100 for skill points when you sold your accounts.
Follow that course.
Well, heck yeah. I mean, nowadays it's really easy to be top on skill. You just got to drop ridiculous amounts of money for skill injectors. The non-blowing up when hitting things is kind of silly. I understand from a gameplay perspective. So the reason you don't explode when you run into things, Wall, is because Egosoft has not managed to fix the autopilot. And the autopilot runs you into things all the time. And because of that, you would just be exploding left and right while relying on the autopilot. So they disabled hull damage due to collisions.
Keep an eye on sensors.
So that people aren't losing their ships. If you have friends, you can do stuff like L4s, Epic Arcs. You can mass mine. Yeah. I did the occasional storyline stuff and a little bit of some escalations, but it was always small. Spectre, you're considering selling your STO account. Really? Been playing for a while. Maybe if you're flying it yourself, it only blows up on manual flying. Yeah. I mean, you could still cheese it and at the last second smash the autopilot button if you were being sneaky. But, yeah.
Stay in formation.
Steady.
Eve was a job. Eve was a job, yeah. Class 6 to 10 DED sites. I don't remember what I was running, but yeah, I was running some of those. You've been playing since early alpha. Whew. Wow. I remember when that game came out, actually. I was super stoked for a while and then never really played it. Remember, John, and you had to pay to do it?
Requesting permission to talk. Talking permission granted.
I'm trying to say into the wall. It's hard to code that. I mean, I could see you coding that. I mean, the autopilot basically ignores physics right now anyways. It would just be one more thing to ignore, I guess. New, eh? What'd you get? Been looking? Oh, hey, Sleeper. You're asking about my my HOTAS? Your Canada's a little older than the game has been officially out. That's amazing. As you said, Eve with friends is great, otherwise it's a job, depending on the corp. Yeah. You left Eve to play WoW, Vehicular? Wow, alright.
Spacesuit EMP.
Yes, sir, on the HOTAS. I got the... you know, I'll actually grab you the box. That'll be easier than trying to hold up the joysticks. Alright, I bought these things. The Thrustmaster T16000M host SAS kit, so it's a dual stick, left stick, right stick combo. I have no idea if this is in focus or not, actually. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Those. So, and then, yeah, here's the actual. They're pretty nice. I like them. They're a lot to get used to, but yeah, they're nice. Only Egosoft can make autopilot is to make the ships phase through stations and asteroids and call it a subspace drive. Man, I would love a subspace drive. All right, let's see if I can actually manage this without running into the station again. The game's collision model has been really bad. Nope. Come on, Egosoft, you have to fix this. Collision model is not fun right now. Like, I cannot scan any of these. Oops, I accidentally hit a screenshot. All right. And the worst part is you have to do this in your spacesuit. Something bad just happened. Check your messages. Me check my messages? See, distress drone. No, we're okay. They're just drones. Let's see. Sleeper had an X52 used for years, replaced with the X52 Pro. Not sure what that one is. Has anyone actually designed and made a new hostess? All the ones you've see have been around for decades. I think things are pretty much the same as they've been for a while. My particular kit, I think, is a relatively new invention, but I mean, it's still based on what is effectively old technology. Ugh.
Don't let them get away.
That's the collision model is horrible. The collision model is absolutely atrocious. Absolutely. It's meant to be done in a spacesuit. Yeah, we'll tell that to the collision model. The spacesuit doesn't work. It's horrible. You've been stuck in your ship near other ships so bad the last couple days. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can cheese it a little bit, because I want my blueprint. The scan of these things is one of your least favorite things to do. Yeah, well, and I'm running the 6.0 beta, which has the new physics engine and new collision models, and they are just horrible. Like, the physics engine is great. The physics engine has done amazing things, but the collision model is not my friend.
Preparing for breach.
Yeah, and this one isn't gonna... Korakami doesn't have what it takes to stick in there. Man. Let's see if that if that gets me close enough. I doubt it, but we'll find out. No. Use the Pegasus. It's best to do it with it has at the nose. See, the thing is, though, if you
Docking granted.
if you try to do it with a bigger ship, it'll literally tell you have to do it in a spacesuit. Right? Scan insufficient. Scan from spacesuit. Right? That's the problem I have. Well, it's cool. You thought with the new flight sim some new ones would come out, but it seems no. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'd expect, with the sudden rise in popularity of that, I mean, and even when with things like Star Citizen, I mean, I'm pretty sure that this kit that I bought was inspired because of Star Citizen, because it's a 2-stick. And 2-stick is much more of a spaceship kind of thing than it would be a plane kind of thing. While you're just waiting for a VR glove, then you can control things that text your hand. Ooh, yeah. I've seen some pretty janky prototypes of things like that, but man, that's gonna be cool when that becomes a reality. The Warthog is probably one of the latest brand name X56 thing. The Warthog. Yeah. I was not about to spend Warthog money if I didn't without knowing that I really liked the dual stick. Because I just upgraded. I had a set of sticks before these, which I can also go get. It's the really old Logitech Attack 3s. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to buy a hab module blueprint. This is gonna be terrible. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Start sitting here waiting until 1.0 and 2040. Time to stuff your face in bed. I'll have a good night. Hey, have a good night, Spectre. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Sleeper, you played it a bit, but it's just not there yet. Almost 600 for a throttle stick kit. Yeah, that's too much. Like this kit right here was under 200 for both of these, right? But anyways, I'll show you my other Spectre. I'll show you my other joysticks I had. So this was my previous solution. These guys, these are Logitech Attack 3 joysticks from the early 2000s, I think. And they were really nice because they were ambidextrous, right? So you could fly one in each hand. And honestly, actually, these buttons, like the clickiness of these buttons, actually felt better than my new ones. My new ones, everything feels kind of mushy. But they are just far better joysticks. Like the Hall effect sensors, I'm really happy that that's a thing now, because I had to one of these I actually had to fix a potentiometer, which was not a thing I was happy to do. So hopefully now with Hall effect, that won't be a problem. Let's see. Is X3 games worth playing at all for story, or just stick to X4 all the way? I'm fairly certain you don't really need to do anything in in X3. I mean, if you really wanted to play it, I would say go for it, but it's not a necessity. And it is quite a different game than this is as well. The X52 Pro is a bit older, but still nice unless you want the custom combat sim models like the VKB or the other custom group company. Yeah, I had somebody recommend VKB to me.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I'm not that invested in this stuff yet to be doing that though. It's only like 180 for the kit. I think it used to be renewed, probably less. 180 for which kit? Because suddenly that doesn't sound too bad. Fire Chief, you're playing X4 on a $300 gaming laptop. That's awesome. The X52 Pro. Okay. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look that up again. But I mean, it's too late now. I bought these, and I'm going to stick with these for a while at least. But... oh, it's only 22 mil. Alright, I guess I'll do it the hard way.
Good luck out there.
Graphics offer min. It's a little bit laggy. Yeah, I bet. That's, I mean, that's impressive to get this game running on a laptop. I have never even tried to get this to run on a laptop. Oh, you know what? I need to buy... I'm gonna have to buy some other... Buy some other stuff here. Let's see. I need medical supplies, food rations, which means I need spice and water and wheat. Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Oh man, this is going to be a lot of new stations. All right, let's go. I got some decent ones. The T16Ks are nice sticks. Yeah, they seemed like the ones to get. Really. Luckily, you built a new PC in January. 64 gigs of RAM, 12900K, and a 4070 Ti. So this should say pretty good. Oh wow, there you go. Yep. I upgraded just as the 4090s came out and went and bought a 3090 Ti. So yeah, I'm at 64 gigs of RAM, 5900X, Ryzen 5900X, and a 3090 Ti. My whole PC specs is like down there somewhere. You can go look them up. I built pretty much a beast of a computer. The fact you've got 4 gigs of RAM. I'm amazed X4 is running on your laptop. That's amazing. Be honest, the beta has pushed your GPU, but you got an upgrade on the way. I mean, I actually, I don't know, I thought the beta made everything run better. But maybe that's because I was CPU bottlenecked and not GPU bottlenecked. Which is also, a possibility, I guess. Alright, start guidance.
Autopilot.
We're going to autopilot it, and we're going to do some
Strike
station upgrades. Alright. Now, I forget. I turned on the... turned on the station control... the station builder beta controls, so this is going to be a little bit tricky to remember to...
Sorry, sir.
Alright.
This isn't looking good. Ah! Let's get them.
Who's on a boarding action right now? I thought all of my boarding actions were finished. There's
Falling
easier.
back.
Oh, it's also break time, actually.
Continuing combat.
Hold on a second. Who... Oh, I'm stealing a Barbarossa? They finally got it. Ooh,
Falling
wait,
back.
wait. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, yeah, look, see? He took out a K. Yes! What's up?
Danger.
Drains the battery.
Entering system. Process task.
I mean, 35 minutes, that's a pretty good battery. Sleeper, you're on a 1660 Ti. Okay. Yeah. Yep, I went 980 Ti, 3060 Ti, 3090 Ti, and the 3060 I only had for a very, very brief period of time because I was like, nope, 3090, let's go. It's quite a station.
Continuing combat.
Yeah, it's my trading station.
Entering system. Family Zin.
It's a crazy circle of stations. Yes, there is a reason for the crazy circle of stations, which I can explain in a minute, but I am going to run for a real quick break. So sit tight, everybody. I'm going to be back in 5. I will see you then. Hey, Stickmaker, I will read that when I get back. Sit tight, everybody. All right. I apparently
to engage.
overdid that 5 minute a little bit. Sorry. I am back.
Immediate backup.
Hello.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
Let's see. All right, where do we leave off? Sleeper had said, just got a deal on a 3060
Reinforcements arriving.
12 gig. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I ever would have looked for a non-TI, but that's cool. While you went 1080 GTX to a 4070, pretty good upgrade. I like it. Right. Let's get ourselves parked here.
Docking granted.
I want to park right here.
Docking aborted.
Requesting immediate backup.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Oh, come on. There we go. Stick maker. You've been fighting with the heat on your new MSI laptop. Finally just finished the repaste of your CPU and GPU. Now running 60 FPS at around 72, 76. Wow. Pretty good. That's one of the reasons I would probably never want to try a gaming laptop is exactly that, thermal issues. Dangler, you should find out where they got intermission. My intermission? I made it. I don't know what you mean. Alright. Let's get, oh. For a second I thought this guy was just about out of health. I'm like, oh no. He's fine. Well, you mostly upgraded the PC to do VR and got a Valve Index. I'm playing it some, but since starting X4 game, only been playing X4. Yeah, it's really too bad that X4 doesn't have headset support. That would have been sweet. Might have actually bought a headset for it if it did. All right. But unfortunately, Egosoft did put VR support in Rebirth, but Rebirth was so poorly received that they were like, nah, we're not doing that again.
Requesting immediate backup.
Which is too bad, because X4 has been a monumental success compared to Rebirth. Rebirth was just kind of meh. Mikey, you were thinking about making bad choices with new GPUs. Even cleared it with the wife, but at the end of the day, even with 144 hertz, 4K, don't think you'd benefit that much. You're already on the 3000 series card. Yeah, no, I mean, I honestly did not need a 3090 Ti. Like it is so overkill. I wanted it specifically because of the 24 gigs of VRAM, because I wanted to try running Dream Booth and building stable diffusion models. I never did, but I had at that point in time when I was looking for it, I had that in my head that that's what I was going to do.
Requesting immediate backup.
And it can do it. I just haven't actually bothered doing it. All right, why not? Are you serious? I've got this thing so stacked that I can't put... Wow. All right, we're We're going to do this differently. Somehow. Still working, still thinking. Rebirth looked so bad. It did. I mean, like, it looked okay, but yeah, no, it was a really dumb idea. So there's a bit of a chicken and egg problem with existing VR support and incentive to add VR support to games. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. I know what you're saying. You're on a 3060, you've got a 3080 in your other rig. You've been debating 4090 with yourself if you sell those two and one of your rigs, but it just isn't worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I had really been smart, I would have held off and bought a 4090. But I was looking at some pretty good price drops on the 3090 Ti and the new MSRP on the 4090, and I was like, nah. Because the thing I really wanted was the 24 gigs of VRAM, which is exactly what I got, and the 4090 only had 24 anyways. So at the end of the day, I got what I wanted, and I got it cheaper. Gaming on laptops is a new experience. You've had 3 of them now with 2 different Predators before this. You have to repaste them. Makes a world of difference. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, my brother has got an Acer Predator, and it actually it blew up some caps that I need to order and resolder for him to see if we can recover it. And if we can, maybe I'll repaste it, because yeah, he's had heating problems since day one on his Predator, which has been really unfortunate because it was an expensive laptop for him. You're debating a dual PC case, i.e. 2 motherboards in the same case. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. What is Shift 4 CETA mode? CETA is Singularity Engine Time Accelerator. It basically is a speed boost that makes the simulation, makes the actual game simulation run at 10 times normal speed. But in this particular game, you have to actually build the equipment to do it. So there's a bunch of parts you have to collect, and then you can take them to a trading, like a station trader, to the crafting bench, and you can craft yourself a CETA module that you can then use to go super speed. Sigmaker, the 4090s has been catching fire at the power. Oh, right! I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, I am perfectly happy with my 3090. No need for the 4090s at all. Not with the burning explodey part. Nope, not at all. Really? This is not a good station to do this on, let me tell you. Okay. Honestly, I think with the power draw on the 4090 is completely stupid and time to wait for new architecture to level out a bit. I mean, the 3090 is an absolute power hog as well. So, I mean, no judgment. Copy. Ah, that one's totally in the wrong spot. Just remove that one. There we go. I'm missing stuff. So what do you use? Super speed, C to 4, sit in a station or somewhere safe and just speed up the road around it. Basically, yeah. Waiting for resources, waiting for something to complete building, waiting for large capital ships to finish moving to a location. I know there are people that turn on CETA and just leave the game running overnight to maximize progress, that kind of stuff. In case pyrotechnics are the next step, as we already have hit peak RGB. No better RGB than... Okay, now this has to be a height problem. I have to just be able to make my plot taller. Yeah, we're going to just make the plot taller. Show them disco mode. Oh yeah, I can totally show... I can totally show off disco mode. All right. Ready for this? Doesn't look very good from here. Hang on. You can kind of see it going. Hang on. That zoomed in way too far. Hold on.
We're taking hits.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm discoing. There we go. Alright, well, that was fun.
Docking granted.
That was the reason you didn't look for the 40 series, even though ray tracing doesn't work in the 30 series. Just not enough games with ray tracing to make it worth it yet. I was just disappointed that the 40 series got AV1 encoding and the 3090 didn't.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
All right, come on. There we go. Stopping the disco. You'll probably find a Terran shipyard somewhere if you keep exploring. Yeah, so the Terran shipyard will always be, I believe, will always be in the moon. It should always be right here. Oh yeah, you. Give this guy more Marines. Oh no, you've got literally zero. Hang on. Can I get more people yet? No. What happened? The moon isn't getting any population growth at all? That's unfortunate. But anyways, the moon. Well, the moon is where you're going to find it. But with high-end CPU and an AC unit running in the room in the summer, a 15 amp branch starts to get... Yeah. Yeah. But ages since you've seen disco mode.
Requesting permission to dock.
I love disco mode.
Permission granted.
Oh. Okay, well, we are going into manage plots, and we're making the Tanith trading post taller. Yeah. So Y plus. There we go. That should That should give me room for habitats. Yes, indeed. All right. I think that's all we're gonna get, actually. That's sad. Okay, well, let's
Requesting immediate backup.
let's make it a little bit more square here. There we go. Tire builder. Argon, you're my builder. There we go. That'll do it. Looks good.
Requesting immediate backup.
If you're starting a new game as Terran, what kind of things do you do and start doing? Do you focus on miners and stations early on? I'm trying to remember what the very first thing I did. I usually build a barracks at 8 SCVs and a supply depot. Yeah, that's the meta strat. Yeah. No, I usually follow the storyline. So the actual Terran cadet storyline I've never done, but I would follow the storyline all the way through to
Requesting immediate backup.
to the point where you get the player HQ. That was probably how I would do it. And then from there, I don't really know. Probably miners. Get yourself a few miners. Focus on Navidium early because Navidium sells pretty well early on. And then as soon as you've got the money, hull part factory. Hull part factory will do you good. Oh, I did get the Barbarossa. Nice. All right. Oh wait, you need a captain. Oh wow, everybody on this thing is skilled. Hang on. You work somewhere else for me. Go be the captain of this other ship. Okay. Then I'm going to transfer the few good Marines I've got onto the Asgard. Wrong Barbarossa.
Requesting immediate backup.
That Barbarossa. There we go. Okay. And come and repair here. how much am I using the player HQ? You haven't done much with it yet and haven't focused on research on it. Should do that maybe. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do research for the for teleportation, if nothing else. Teleportation is friggin' amazing. And module theft. Yeah, Jangular module theft, yeah. Sideward, your latest game, the Terrans were short on hydrogen and the later metallic microlattice. That's the other way to do it too, I guess, hey, is you can just look and see who's short what and work accordingly. But keep it on the lower end of the technology tree, or the lower end of the stuff, so that you can actually afford to build stuff. Because some of this stuff gets really expensive really quickly. Followed the quest till you arrived at PIO, and then did trade guild missions that requested freighters to get rich fast. You can also do hijack missions. Well, actually, no. Hijack missions are tougher than they sound, actually. It's a lie. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think Terrans get trade guild missions, at least not right away. The Pioneers have a trade guild. Can you join it right away? That's cool. I didn't know that. Stickmaker, you just mine crystals, so you have enough to buy miners. You can go make friends with everybody while they mine. There you go. That's a solution. Are you mostly done these main important missions so far? How is it doing the non-important ones? The non-important ones are really repetitive and kind of boring, in my opinion, but to each their own, definitely. All right, I gotta build up just the most basic possible couple factories here. Wait, hold on. If I remember correctly, water or ice is a solid and water is a container. I think that's how that goes. Let's check the encyclopedia. Where's water? Container storage, yeah. And ice is a solid. Okay, good. Are these all defense stations? Not really. This one in particular is technically a defense station. These guys are just admin centers. But yeah, for anybody that's relatively new to this here is my big bad industrial hub. So it's 40 stations in what is approximately a 40-kilometer circle around a trading post. And this exists because of a rule that I made myself when I started this run, which is I am only allowed building stations that have a single product output. So, except for energy cells, because energy cells are silly, right? So everything only makes one thing, like microchips or weapon components or turret components or advanced electronics. All of the stations have one step, right? So microchips and quantum tubes in, advanced electronics out, that's it. And then if I need a place where everything stacks together, I've got a trading post, and the trading post is eventually, well, it already can build some ships, but will be the thing eating all the resources from all of these stations and putting out, spitting out ships. That's how that works. This ship is no longer offered for sale to third parties. What does that mean? That's the Sin, right? The Terran Sin. That just means that the only way to get it is to steal it or to buy the blueprint and build it yourself. For now, don't worry about it. In the future, steal them. I was also going to check how many station modules, habitation module, Argon L habitat. Thousand workforce. All right, so I'll be able to have 5,000.
Docking permission granted.
I should have built dormitories. That's fine. Meaning the Asgard, the battleship. Oh yeah, same story. You have to either steal them or buy the blueprint and build them yourself. You can't order them from a Terran shipyard because you are even though you did the Terran start, you're not considered part of the Terran Protectorate. Don't know anything about stealing? That's all right. We can teach you. Let's see. You're not a true pureblood, no. Nope. That is true. Okay. Can we get anything yet? No. All right. So I got to do something to support my 5,000 workforce up here. The Shoyaku with Max Marines prefer the flyby boarding. I always do flyby boarding, but I'm using the Asgard right now because it's got the crew capacity to dump enough people onto an Asgard to make it worth it. All right. We are gonna just start building a couple stations here. Hang on. So I need a basic water plant, which means I need one solid module, one container module, I probably need solar panels, a solar panel. Ooh, docks. I need docks. Dock there and up here. There, that works. And then, not refined metal, water. Mikey, really? Thank you very much, my dude. You're ridiculous. That will never stop being awesome. Thank you. How fast or slow are carriers at launching ships? Yeah, exactly what Jagular said. They all go out way faster than they go in. Let's make it an even 6. There we go. All right, gotta find a construction ship. There we go. Ministry, you're good. Fire Chief, you use the plot cheat to find there was a hidden Xenon's defense platform. Somehow your 3 overlapping satellites on it didn't pick it up. Is it like super far down or super far up? The AI does that sometimes, where they build it just way, way off the plane just to be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Centered admin station with defenses. Let's build that first, and then work off of it. Build it after you place the satellites. That won't make a difference. The satellites will always see whatever is in their radius. All right. Let's make this thing bigger. All right. It was way up, yeah. That happens, unfortunately. The AI is dumb sometimes. Did the same in the next section. You've literally been wiping out these stupid startup factories for hours. Oh, man, I feel so bad for you. That sucks. All right. What does meat take? Water and energy cells. All right. Which means I just need container storage. On container. To container. One of those. A pier. 13M6S. And then meat production. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is super terrible. Building stations like this is dumb. Don't do it. But, you know. That's the way it goes. All right. It's meat, and then on this side we'll put spice. You build 6 of everything in one huge station. Takes so many miners to fill it. Traffic is hell. I've done way more than 6 of everything. And yes, traffic is terrible. And so is your frame rates. When would you use large miners? As soon as you can realistically afford them. They are just better. Beta seems buggy. You captured some Terran ships when you hopped over to get them. Could not get a map visual of the sector they were in. Ooh. Interesting. What's that about? Also, they really need to fix this. Modules not staying rotated properly in blueprints. Like, come on, you guys. That's just really poor. All right. Anyways, spices, I'm assuming, are the same thing. Just need energy and water. Energy and water, yeah. Which means containers all the way. All right, and spice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. confirm. And give it $1 million if I can even afford $1 million at this point. I cannot. All right. Give it everything I can. All right. So that deals with the meat and spice. And then I need food rations, I guess. But I've got no money. So let's go get some money. Stickmaker, use large all the time if possible. Cock won't kill them. Got good shields, so Xenon fighters don't bother them too much either. Yeah, totally. They are, as soon as you can afford to have them, they are worth their cost for sure. Okay, let's get through the Tanith stuff down to the Grand Exchange stuff, and let's just yoink some cash. Because I need me some money to keep up my construction habit. All right. All right, 27. That's enough to do something.
Requesting immediate
What if it
backup.
was due to being protected space? That shouldn't matter. If you fire chief, you love how stupid some of your pilots are. Like your rattlesnake will outrun a K, but it doesn't work if you flee into it. Oh man, I know. I have experienced that so many times. It gets so frustrating so quickly. I know what you mean. So you've played games at 8 FPS before? Then, my very first Mega Station, I literally named it seconds per frame because it was less than 1 frame per second when I was anywhere near it. It was that bad. I just did a dumb... Ugh. No. No. I can't believe it. Ugh. And I can't turn it back down. Well, this plot is just broken now. That's great. All right, food rations. Pilot shouldn't have to be 3-star to know that you don't run at the enemy when fleeing. I've had 5-star pilots run at the enemy when fleeing. What's a good money-making station to earn rep with Talati? Probably Talatianium, if I'm being honest. What's the purpose of cargo drones? Cargo drones are the only way that L and XL traders or miners can give supplies to a station. So any L or XL ship needs at least 1, ideally 2 cargo drones. It's a very high station. It's a mega multi. Man, I am not happy with what I just did to that plot. That was a misclick, and you can't undo it. I hate it. Hey, Merton, welcome to the show. Yes, now I have a lot of room to go up. That is true. And I forgot about wheat. I gotta make wheat stations, too. Okay. I'm going to just take... I just take this and save it off and then change the bits. Hab prod part. Good enough. Save. 26. A floppy disk is more intelligent than these moronic pilots. You've got 4 stars. Why? They're not that dumb. Oh, they are that dumb. They're literally that dumb. It didn't save? Oh, man. That's dumb. Hab prod part. There we go. Saved. On smaller ships, they can collect goods in space, and on bigger ones, they can land at a station and transfer the goods. And the only way an LXL ship will collect drops. If you build large miners, do not forget the mining drones. You've been there and done that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've done that too. Not fun. Not fun. They will not mine without the drones. No, they will not. Are all the drones automatic? Yes. Effectively all automatic. There are some that you can turn off at points, but for the most part, they're automatic. Okay. You can set them to be automatic. Can you set them to be? I thought they were just automatically automatic. Defense drones don't even really make a distraction. You're better off giving them laser towers. I haven't seen much in the way of defense drone. I mean, I don't know. I can swat them pretty easily, so it's hard to say. They're just insects to me. I have to get them to land and upgrade each ship individually with drones like 20 times. Technically, you can do bulk refits now. I don't know if that was 5.2 or 5.1 or 6.0, but you can do bulk refits. In the beta, at least, you can definitely do bulk refits. See, 10 of 25 is tiny. All right. We're going to try this again. I'm going to save so I can reload if I butcher this. Okay, saved. Let's 25. Okay, so that and then that. Good. Okay. And then that and that and that and that. There we go. That's a normal looking hab prod part. Food rations. And 6 of these too, because I'm not bothering with ratios. Let's just go. Confirm. Give it 1 million. All right. Defense stores do nothing for you. They do so little damage. You put 5-man fleets of katana in the same area. You got mining going on. Mostly because of cock or distraction of the AI. Yeah, I've had a really hard time with cock, if I'm being honest. So how do you normally set up miners at a place? Local auto mine. So you've got a couple options. Repeat orders are not my favorite way of doing it. I would rather do a local auto mine. That would be my preferred method, because then they'll use the entire sector. And I believe local auto mine will automatically sell to stations as well. So by and large, a way better solution. I mean, the best way, obviously, is to have some kind of refinery and have the stations directly assigned to that station, because then you get a better return, but you have to have a station to do it. So if all you have is miners, yeah, local auto mine is good. If you set a miner to a sector mine, they will drop it off right at the refinery. It requires a refinery in the sector, though. Yeah. And it does give you rep. That's correct, Igloo. They do. Although you don't gain much experience using repeat order. It really feels like you don't get a lot of experience doing anything in this game, so... pilot experience is just broken.
Requesting permission to dock.
Permission granted.
Alright, the only one left, I think, is medical supplies. What do... Spices, water, and wheat. Wow. Okay. So we can just do the exact same thing again with medical supplies. That one's already got something. So 24. Does advance and expert auto mine? At this point, since they've changed it, I haven't actually used either of those commands, but I believe it gives them the option to travel further. So, like, instead of being a single sector, you can get like 3 or 4 sector radius that they can work in and just do a way better and more thorough job of it. It's all time-based. They did make the AI a bit more aggressive, but I haven't seen how much smarter AI. For just how fast they level Stickmaker? Is that what you're saying? And 6 medicals. The heck was that? Blurp. Wait, Stream Elements... Uh-oh. Somebody using... I haven't seen that... I haven't actually seen the Blurp plugin get used yet. I'm guessing that Thunder Roll was somebody playing a sound clip. That actually scared me. I was like, what the heck is happening? Thunder jump scare followed by a link. Just learned about the Thunder clip today. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it or heard of it or anything. Hang on, I think I need to go whitelist Blurp. So that doesn't happen again. Blurp. Add new user. Regular. No, wait. I can do that as a regular user. There we go. All right. Blurp should not get timed out anymore if that happens. And it looks like these guys are dropping off building materials, so that's nice. So this whole little stretch right here became all of my people support. And the habs are all going right there. This is good. This is good. This is going to work. Let's see. I'm going to start stealing this guy's people. See, how many have I done? What? There's no way those stations have managers, is there? Would you look at that? Everybody's got a manager. Very nice. Ugh. All right. Oh, how you doing? That looks sketchy. Let's save just in case me teleporting over there is the thing that gets it killed. And then we're going to teleport over there. Whoa, wrong button. Teleport 2. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't see the K. Why don't I see the K? He's out here.
P.
The Circle K. Not quite. There he is. we'll just target.
Explosion imminent.
Good. All right, he can handle the rest himself.
Danger.
All right, now how is... I know I've got plenty of room for more more Marines, so let's transfer a bunch of crew. Oh, I'm only 3 short. Really? Okay. Okay, now... Oh, right, everyone's going to be in transit for a minute. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Don't have any Barbarossas, or the Earl King didn't like the Avarice expansion. No? I mean, it was a little bit lackluster, but, I mean, I bought it day one, and I was going for it. There was no way I wasn't going to buy it, even if I was a little disappointed in it. Don't wait, just go. Crying out loud. This is going to take, I'm sure this is going to take a long time to build all of this. Oh, and I also need a whole bunch more. Let's see, station trader. Actually, I'm going to do 2 per. Trade. It would be cool if the sun was an object you could build a literal ringworld around the sun. Oh man, I can't even imagine how gigantic that would have to be. Because technically they are. It is actually a modeled object, and it actually is as far away as it's supposed to be. I think, because at one point I remember seeing somebody on Reddit saying they flew to a planet and they had actually made it to the planet, so it's like it was actually an object that you could actually do something with. But I mean, the problem is that the build plot will just never be able to handle that, and the inefficiencies of the station geometry system means the game would just never handle it. Okay, tonight, guys. Night, Stickmaker. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. All right. I really just got to wait for the crew transfer and we can steal another Asgard. Or, you know, try to steal another Asgard. But transit takes a while. And I can't turbo unless I'm sitting in a chair.
Hello.
Hello.
Requesting permission to dock.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Shift 4? That's what I just pressed. Shift 4. Oh, okay. No, you gotta do it from the mode button. Alright, there we go. Wait for these guys to show up. Oh, good, they're here. Alright. Poor people came in thinking they were going to be service crew on the ship. Nope. All right, we doing this.
Entering system. Sol. Asgard.
You know, there was a time when hitting speed mode would actually make your ship turn faster because the physics simulation was going faster. With the update to... I think it's with the update to this new physics engine that doesn't work anymore. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Because I used to be able to use it to speed turn. Alright. Waiting for the sound of there we go. All right, I'm gonna just sneak on by. Oh. Bonjour. Oh, they've got very strong crew. I'm gonna not put my 4 veterans in that position because everyone is gonna die.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
All right, we're gonna get 50k out and we're gonna spin around and have a good time.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Good enough.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Contact.
What are we
Making
trying to cap?
preparations to
Another
breach.
Asgard. I
Steady.
don't think I'm gonna make it this first time we're through.
Making preparations to breach.
I think he's got too much crew on board.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
All right, on the plus side, the boarding pods all made it, so that's good. I wonder if this guy's got the good maneuvering thrusters or the mediocre maneuvering thrusters, because I feel like he turns really slowly. Come on. Alright, we can sit and wait here. Oh dear. That guy's fine, that guy's fine. This guy is definitely not fine.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Requesting immediate backup.
I will not let you get away with this.
I know he's up there somewhere. There he is.
Let me escape.
Oh, hello.
K. Explosion imminent.
Perfect.
Danger.
Explosion. Alright. It's most likely all the help that guy's gonna need. The rest should be pretty easy. I don't think that's enough firepower to get through the 4 extra XL shields he's got. CNU. Oh, right. Lots of cross connectors. First, that's a thing. Alright, and I've got... trading ships for everybody, but I don't have build storage traders for everybody. I don't think I have enough ships left. At least not enough pre-built ships left here. We'll see. Come on, collapse out. I don't need all of you. Do I lower shield when I cap or just send the pods on extra strong? I just send the pods on extra strong. I'm not worried about it. They can manage. Very strong, very strong. He'll get through the shields eventually. Stupid Nunu, yeah. It's the easiest way to do it when you're doing drive-bys, if you're not in a hurry. And it has the added benefit as well of not damaging your reputation, which is really dumb, but doesn't damage your reputation. So, I mean, I like it. It works. Oh, you know what? I bet this shipyard has no crew available because they're constantly building more of their own stuff. That's probably what's going on. Oh, we're naming a ship Tiny. Hey, Wolfcat, welcome to the show. I will name one of my Asgards Tiny for you. How you doing? What?
Osaka.
Ah, come on. No. None of that. I really don't want to have to blow these guys up. That's going to make things so much worse, especially now that that Asgard is...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's see.
Osaka. Osaka.
Let's see if I can get away from this guy without exploding him. Because I don't want to blow him up. Nope, he's gonna... I mean, he legitimately cannot do enough damage to me to hurt me, I don't think. Fire Chief, what is the crew limit on an Asgard? 360. You send over recruits in the first wave and try to kill and send some better Marines. If I send a full 360 Marines... in most cases, that's good enough. In this case, I don't think that will be, but I can't send over more than that, and getting better Marines is actually really difficult. So...
Osaka. Osaka.
How the heck do I send that many Marines? Boarding pods. Doing great, thanks. Still waking up. Nice. Getting cooler when the sun is getting up later. Yeah, you guess you're on the other you're the other hemisphere, so you're headed for winter now pretty soon, I guess. I'm doing all right. I feel like I might be getting sick, actually. Just kind of in the last hour or two, I'm starting to feel a little bit weird, which is not good. Jangular, you think you know a decent way to get better Marines? I'm listening. What's your better way? I'm sure there's a way to like train up Marines once you once you've got some terraforming done, I think makes it a lot better. What you can get on a Shayaku is 225. Yeah, it's either the Asgard or the Asgard or the Earl King that's the best on the crew capacity front. Alright, so 7.9 is still enough that they can hit me. Yes, winter is coming. Winter is coming. Fire Chief, you've been sick the last couple of days. Respiratory thing. Oh man, I had some what was it? RSV, I think it was. I don't remember what they're calling it now. Back in October, and yeah, that was terrible. This does not feel like that. Said if you keep capturing non-combat ships and of course sending over max recruits and veterans, you'll end up with more veterans. You got 16 on your last ship takeover. Oh, nice. That's a way to do it, hey? You can use an Asgard or Earl King to cap them. Yeah. Yeah, you can always use the same ship. It's the best way to do it. Station Trader's been destroyed. Oh, come on, man. 9K. Good night, Mikey. Thank you very much for the continued subbing. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Doing that with XL ships, yeah. Courier HQ, you need to just run.
Acknowledged.
I'm not dealing with you. Jangular, you just fly out of the sector and let the 30-minute wait commence. Well, I mean, I thought I was plenty far enough away that I wasn't going to get aggroed, but apparently that was a lie. I just started with a headache and a scratchy throat. Yeah, I've got... My nose is driving me nuts. Got, like, pressure in here, and it's running at the same time. It's lovely. You can probably hear me sniffling. It's quite unpleasant. You felt like a zombie walking. Yeah. Yeah, I know that particular pain too. Do you like combat ships have more veterans than non-combat? Yeah, that's probably true, Jangular. Probably true. Stupid Phoenix always has vets. Merton, sounds like what you just had. Yeah. How hard did it hit you? Oh, well, I've got 30 minutes left. I'm pretty sure I will manage. Either way. Read for a couple of weeks. Oh man, no thank you. You hear the sniffles, where's the nose emote? Aw, I should definitely get a nose emote, if for no other reason than all the sneezing I do. Did Capitaran Station Builder? Oh yeah. I really, really wish at least the Terrans would have had a different design for their Station Builder. Just, like, I mean, really. Like, really. It seems silly. You can share a watch streak? That's interesting. Wolfcat is on a watch streak. That's pretty good. You've caught the last few of these. I stream at weird hours.
Go, move it.
Oh, the fight is commencing. The fight is commencing. Mostly sinus and chest congestion. Ugh. Not looking forward to that.
Let's get them.
Terran Builder can easily destroy pods. You had to reload to figure out the proper boarding launching moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fire Chief. I like that.
We're taking heavy losses.
I like that that method too.
We're getting hammered
200
over
meters.
here. Ah.
Oh yeah, we're getting smoked.
Taking
Look at
heavy
that.
losses. Tell them to fall back.
Oh, they are
Sounds too
just
risky to
smoking
engage.
us. Operation failed. Yeah, no kidding. I need 66 veterans. Yeah. That's going to be hard. That's going to be hard. I gotta do this. I gotta do this once I've got crew getting produced at the trading post, because otherwise I'm not gonna. Reload? Nah, reloading isn't gonna make a difference on that one, unfortunately. My guys were just way outskilled. Save before boarding. Oh, boarding takes so long though. All right, we're gonna see who's gonna win, the Asgard or the K. You're a cheesy one, new. That's fine. You're allowed to cheese. You can save scum if you want to. Won't judge you. Wolfcat, the watch streak share can only be seen by mods and hosts, but yeah, it's like that. It's fun to know you has a watch streak. Watch streaks are sweet. All right, I think these guys are gonna just These guys are going to stalemate, I think. I don't think it's going to happen.
Entering system. Family Zin.
See what I can do here. Just watched an Asgard go in and light up a K and then defense station like it was nothing. Yeah? Sweet. These guys tend to not fly terribly well for me, but... Wolfcat, you like cheese? Yeah. More cheese the better, for sure. What are the shields on that that good on the Asgard? So
Okay.
my Asgard has
Explosion
4
imminent.
Terran XL Mark II shields on it. They are beefy
Danger.
AF. For precisely this reason, they can they have to be able to go up against Ks. Yeah, and yeah, now all of this is nothing for this thing. I like it. How are your turrets set? Plasmas are blasting at fighters. Oh, that's a good point. Are they? Yep, they are. That's better. There was the beam thing. Holy F! Yeah, that's the XL cannon, or as I like to call it, the FU gun, or the go away cannon, or yeah. It will just about roast anything in one hit, with the exception of the Xenon Eye. I think it will take 2. Asgard is just a giant cannon you need to control the ship because you don't think the AI uses the main beam. No, it really does not, unfortunately. I really wish they would turn and line up and fire the main beam, but it just really does not. Oh yeah, I need to name a ship Tiny. This Asgard is now Tiny. Oh, in all caps too. All right, there you go. That one is for Wolfcat. Tiny. BFG. Won't they if the target is in front of them? You would think. In my experience, though, no. With the right mods on the XL gun, it can actually drop a Xenon Eye as well. I have never tried, but I'd believe it, yeah. Need one of these on your truck. Very tiny Asgard. They do on stations. They do use them on stations sometimes if the stars align. I'll give it that. That is a situation they will work. All right, we're on to actually building a habitat now. Okay. Claytronics and Claytronics are on the way. Perfect. All right, that's good. All right. I think this is the water guy. He's just about in good shape now.
Repair drone.
And the repair drones are out. I like it. Where your Odysseus very frequently use their front batteries on the stations. You assume it was the same for the Asgard. So the difference is the Odysseus is an L, and the Asgard is an XL.
Requesting immediate backup.
And the AI does not work quite the same. They've got different weights, different weightings, so they don't quite play as nicely. Which is a real shame, actually, because yeah, it'd be really nice if they'd just line up and shoot. Like, I've done dumb things too. Like, I've come into combat in an Asgard and I've lined up and I've been picking off like Xenon like peas with my big gun. I actually have the achievement for it if I go looking here. Overkill. Destroy a ship with a single shot. I got that for shooting a Xenon M with my big laser on the Asgard.
Requesting immediate backup.
You hate the Audi. They look nice and they're jug at shooting. The Odysseus is probably the worst L-class ship now, I think. You still just use the rattle. I love the rattlesnake. I had on my previous run, I had a rattlesnake that was modded so hard it could single-handedly kite and kill an eye. It was nasty. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here now. I gotta wait for the habitat. Gotta wait for the habitat. Let's fly back over here where it's quiet. Oh wait, what did I just see? Oh, Tokyo. It doesn't count. Yeah, I'd love to have a crew of just all veterans or all elites to have a way better time taking these ships. You can take down a K with your rattle if you stop and let it slowly get into you. Yeah. Yeah, the rattlesnakes do put out a lot of fire. They put a lot of fire out. But I mean, that's kind of the split doctrine, right? Just all the forward firepower. Haven't boarded at all. Seems easier to just make a bigger shipyard and make ships. Eventually, yes. Eventually, it is easier. I don't have the money to buy all the blueprints. Really. And I'm really low on resources too to build them myself. I'm gonna sneeze. Like if we take a look at what's actually under construction here, and you'll see ships under construction. I've got a whole bunch of ships. I just don't have the parts. Oh, sneezing again. With terraforming, there's a way to train Marines on the planets? Yes. Yes, there is. That is true. All right, habitat is underway. On turbo mode, this should take like a minute. But it said that terraforming isn't introduced in the beginning. Well, I mean, terraforming is supposed to be like a vanity project, right? Like it's supposed to be a gigantic resource sink. Shipyard has like 20 refined metals and other stuff to make hull parts. Not going to need hull parts at all. No, that's probably enough hull parts. Like, again, right? Like, I'm quite limited because of my rules that I've made for myself, right? Like, I have to deal with all of this and the logistics around all of it to be able to build stuff. So it is quite challenging. And I gotta get defense stations built as well to complement my Asgards, but I'll get to it. Let's see. Let's see how quickly my population grows. I mean, it's gonna go really slowly because of all these. I need all of these to start producing as well. Oh, wow! I've got Terrans and Antigone fighting in here. Oh dear. This is about to get interesting. Have I thought of having loot ships? Yes. The destruction of incoming ships is just not quite reliable enough yet to rely on that. But yes, I will definitely have loot machines going eventually. You've got 2 sheep per gate, and you've got a gate camps collecting drops. Yeah, you've made nearly $1 billion just on caviar. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Workforce has started. But now, of course, he's going to need...
We were hit.
Yeah. Food rations and medical supplies. Who was hit? Oh, too late. He's going to explode. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, and we need... Oh, you know what? Considering this is a mining station, I'm gonna need ships to go ice mining. Right? Water production, yeah. Magnetar mineral. Magnetar miner. All right, get me. Igloo, you never learned how to auto loot? Yeah, it's basically how it works. You set repeat orders, then you tell a ship to collect drops and then deposit inventory in the HQ, and it'll just make loops as long as it doesn't explode. So you can tell them to deposit at HQ, or you can teleport over them and grab the items, or grabbing the items works as well. I like telling them to go to the HQ just in case they explode, because I tend to forget about those guys for a very long time. Workforce 4. All right, speed it up. Let's get those mining ships out and working here. I'll do something with these Barbarossas too, actually. Let's fly them in here. HQ is so far away from all the gates you can't. Shame they can transfer items to other shipping system or something. Yeah. I mean, you just need more than one collector, I think, is what ends up having to happen. Okay. We may need to push into family crit just so that we can mine ice. Must murder Xenons for the precious ice. Yes. Must remove Xenons. That maybe that'll be next week's project. We'll be taking family crit. I think could scrap the ships for piling up. Yeah, I could definitely build a processing station here as well, for sure. Do I have... Yeah, I've got the scrap processing, scrap recycler stations. I could totally do that. Or I wonder if I could make an exception and set those on the trading post. Could I... Could I trading post these? Definitely not. Oh wait, I actually saw all of that. I saw a place that was actually going to work for a second. Nah. It just won't look cool enough, I don't think. Operating budget of 300 million. Is that what that is? Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna have to build a scrap factory, like, outside of the ring, maybe. Like, maybe here. Maybe this becomes my scrap station. Let's do it. Okay, and let's look. So this takes... It produces Claytronics. Is that all it produces? Oh wait, no. Claytronics, it makes Claytronics and hull parts. Okay. And it uses scrap metal and energy cells. Alright. Then the scrap processor uses energy cells and scrap. Okay. Whoa, no, hang on. No. What? There we go. That happened to you too. Yeah, just like it decided to flip over for like no reason. Oh, actually, let's put dock modules. Okay, that'll be correct. Nope, too far. There we go. Okay, and then we need, let's see, I believe we're going to run into collision problem. Yeah. Okay, ooh, there we go. Collision. You've got a massive 4-4 processing station being built. You modified it, made it better, and now we'll update with the new one. Tear down about the old one. Ugh. Tearing down old things to build new things is like great, except man, it's a lot of like tedious logistics work to make it happen. Okay, we're gonna see where the overlap happens here. Oh, very, very far. That's a problem. Okay. Let's see, let's go to 5, and then here. Perfect, that'll work. I can't build it. Can't they just add the module? It's missing. That gets really tricky. Technically, the game is actually capable of doing that, but it only works in very, very, very specific circumstances.
We were hit.
Xenon, do not want to give this sector up. You've taken out 4 or 5 Ks so far. That's rough. Yeah. Actually, and the thanks to the way the AI is coded, the more Xenon sectors you take, the harder the Xenon get, because more and more and more of their quota for ships gets crammed into a smaller and smaller space. So you get significantly more resistance from the last remaining few sectors as time goes on. Makes for some interesting fights. On my other run, I built kind of like a Xenon zoo, and it was pretty much a steady stream of Ks and Is flying through all the time. Just about gotten this thing sorted out. Not perfect yet, but we're getting there. Let's just add some storage. Hold on. Let's save. I want to check what scrap. Scrap metal is solid, okay, and raw scrap is solid, okay. So we need solid and container storage. You'll toss it in Discord. It's got 4 sections to it. You made it in the station editor. Needs to be more efficient, but you're taking a week break due to your lag issues. Yeah, I feel that. Solid and container. Yep. Solid and container. Oh yeah, I can totally slap them right there. Perfect. That'll work. Oh wait, no, let's go, that way. Oh no, the other ones are up that way. Alright, there we go. For now, there's our scrap station, and hey, a Riptide construction ship is probably the perfect guy to hire. They probably know what they're doing with scrap. You've got 4Ks coming at you right now. Oh man, they must be upset. That's brutal. All right, well, we've just passed the 4-hour mark, so that means I am going to call it here. Ooh, look at that. So, I'm going to say farewell. I will be back on Saturday morning for some more Avarice with Time Slayer, hopefully. And this is going to be a good one because we are set up and ready to go after the Wormhole Guardian. So we should be making some pretty good progress there. I'm going to sneeze again. This is fantastic. Never mind. No, I'm not. So I will see you all on Saturday. But GG, been good to meeting you. You too, Fire Chief. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I have been Kane and Frost. You all have been awesome. Very special thanks to Mikey for continuing to gift out subs like a madman. That will never get old. You're amazing. For everybody else, thank you all. Wait, did I already say that? Thank you all very much for watching. I don't know. You're all awesome. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. See you later.